you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Saragogo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome to day number 88 of Locked In. So couple big things today. First off, weekly reset pass. So I am going to do penguins because that makes me a good Iron Man by default. But outside of that, Pup did some clues yesterday, and Yeoman has the invention level to make alchemical hydrixes. So basically, I have an Amulet of Souls, I have a Reaper necklace, and I have an alchemical hydrix, which means I'm actually going to be making an Essence of Finality today. I will be the first person in the group to have an EOF. I am absolutely stoked for it. So yeah, wanted to mention. Pretty excited about that. But yeah, other than that, let's get amongst it. Welcome, everyone. Weird Waldo, thank you for the sub. JPaz, thank you so much for the 63 months. Twitch baby number 7 is terrifying. Thank you, Mika, for the 44 months. I appreciate it. Spin a wheel for who gets the first EOF. So I think I just get the first EOF by default, which is pretty cool. I think I get the first one by default because a singular EOF is most useful for the mage. So I'm just pretty sure I just get it, which is pretty cool. Definitely a fan of that kind of system. But yeah, what is going on, Naylor? What is going on, Pettiforce? Cab, what's up, Weird Waldo? JPaz, Octon Cake. Mercy, how are you doing? I know, Lego's finally got a Raziel drop, and it's the freaking gloves. That's so funny to me. Least useful drop, but I mean, to be fair, it's better than nothing. It is absolutely better than nothing. Yeah, I also heard the RuneFest schedule's out. That's pretty cool, pretty exciting. Should be a big day. What was his final kill count? Like 550? Something crazy like that. Kazri, what's good? Captain Albius, what's good? I love that the first message in chat today was from Brent. He said, sorry, I'm late, as the first message in chat. You get a pass this time around, but please arrive on time in the future, if at all possible. That would be very appreciated. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing good. I'm pretty excited for today. Plan after Penguins is just hard mode Nakatra. It's just going to be a full send. That is the plan. Yeah. It's going to be a big day today. I'm excited to be streaming. I'm excited to be back. Hope your day started well. Yeah, I had a pretty good start to the day. Bit of busy stuff. There's kind of a lot of secret stuff in the works that I haven't really been able to talk about. But that will soon be changing soon. So lots of kind of positive developments, lots of behind the scenes stuff. Also, we can go back to this point, but how do I say this? I had to film something yesterday for something RuneScape related, loosely. But it was outdoors in -20, in like a wind tunnel. And the end result, if I'm being entirely honest, is I had a full-blown asthma attack. And I still can't breathe properly now, 12 hours later. And it was so cold that the person who was filming me got frostbite. So anyway, that was my last night. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, is because I was setting that up. Can't tell you what it is. Can't tell you what it's for. All I can say is just a bit of a double L, to be entirely honest. This is not good. Can you share how soon is soon? A lot of the time. I mean, there's some stuff I can talk about. So first off, Zuck video is almost ready, so we can stop bullying Pup. That's pretty cool. And then the catch-up episode for Locked In, which covers as much ground as the first 11 episodes combined, is also coming together really nicely. So both of those should be out soon, TM, which is good. And then I would say, like, the big one is there's a lot of stuff happening kind of professionally for me that I can't talk about yet just because it's not in my hands, and I don't want to hype people up or unhype people up or whatever it may be for something that isn't entirely locked and loaded yet. But I'm hoping next week I can make an announcement on some important things. That is the hope, but as always, we'll see what actually happens. I feel like getting gloves almost more insulting than staying dry. I kind of do too, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully that gives you some clarity, Seaman. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't say everything, but yeah. There's been a lot going on of late. I know some people have been like, Ryan, you seem very absent-minded. And it's like, yeah, there's been a little bit going on, but it's all trending in the right direction. And that is, as always, the most important thing. I think whenever I go out with whenever the video update is on stuff, people are gonna be like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. So definitely looking forward to that, just because it'll be nice. I always prefer when everyone's on the same page. South of the Ape Atoll Gate. Oh, that's kind of an annoying one. I will go, though. I will go. Shadow Fang, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, all that to say, I appreciate everyone bearing with a little bit when I'm ever so slightly less locked in. With that said, though, I am very stoked to be here, and we have an abundance of gaming to do. Is it like a 3-hour-long episode? No, so what we did basically is to catch up a little bit. I think I realized that the pacing of the series was off, and it was too slow for uploads that were coming out every week or two. It was paced perfectly if there were daily uploads, but daily uploads are just not something that is possible for myself or the team to output. So I felt like we were getting daily upload we were getting better than daily upload quality, but daily upload progress, and every episode was getting us further and further behind. So I'm guessing it's going to be like a 45-minute episode. It's just cut completely differently to cover way more ground. So as an example, in a previous episode, my first rack skill was like a 5-minute part of a video. In this episode, my first rack skill would be a 5-second part of a video. So yeah, anyway, we'll try it out. As always, sometimes things require making some work. Did I upgrade my wrist straps? I have, yes. My wrist straps have been upgraded. Am I going to take a break from the group Iron Man when combat teams come out? Yes. 100%. I mean, it might be like AFKing some stuff. It might be like doing an arc, but yes, absolutely. I will be doing combat achievements on launch. I've been hoping for, I mean, you guys might remember this, but all those years ago, I coped so hard that I made my own set of combat achievements and then I did them. Which is like, hey, look, there's a cat behind me. That is an absolutely unhinged thing that I did. And yeah, I think reaffirms that I'm very interested in combat achievements. How many people are on my team? So right now, my team is myself. It is editor Nathan. And it is editor Pup. Who are both doing awesome work. Obviously, neither of them are like full-time. They work when they have the ability to, when there are projects they want to pick up, when there's stuff that they, you know, have time to do. So, yeah. Wait, I need to go miscellanea. I should really just teleport there, but it's fine. I'm running. Would love it if someone could carry me through Sanctum for Aura. Wait, that's 100 hard mode kills. That is a lot of Sanctum kills to ask for a carry for. I mean, in all honesty, the trick to Sanctum is group is harder than solo. So it's probably hard to find someone to carry you. Unfortunately, just because like, unless you're like going with a friend specifically. Yeah, that sounds like a big undertaking. I really enjoyed your Nuzlocke challenge. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. All those years ago was probably like 2 years ago. Yeah, that's true. It was probably less than 2 years ago. It's probably like last year. But yeah, anyway. Hi, Elliot. How are you? Yeah, I'm really excited about combat achievements. They're going to be awesome. They'd be awesome for me anyway. I'm excited for them. I know there are people that aren't excited about them, but I am. Hi, Danacron. What's good? Hi, Stir Owens. How are you? Possible to do FB final boss on hard mode kills all day, right? You have to do a normal mode kill to unlock hard mode, but I think that's it. Yeah, I think you just need the one kill. I'll try to get a top tier combat achievements, or am I only going for students here? I think it depends on a lot of things. I mean, the biggest determining factor to me is like, honestly, interest, right? If people want to watch me go for the highest tier and people want to watch me send that amount, I'm open to trying it. But I mean, I think my plan and what I think is the more likely outcome is that I would go up to a certain tier, correct? Just because certain tiers are way harder than my level of PVM would be. And that doesn't mean that I couldn't get to that tier, because I absolutely could. It's just, do people actually want to watch me do that? And I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. So it is in Team for Gold Daredevil. Yes. I'm in. Sub me in, coach. Did I do Arch Glacier in real life? Basically, to be honest with you. It was really funny. It was just an absolute disaster on all fronts. Everything that was filmed yesterday, it was not good. None of that will make it into the actual piece. Like, you won't actually see any of it, but just know. Know that bad things happen. All right, let's go find the Faladorian bear. When do Combat Achievements coming out? Like 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks from now? I think it's 2 weeks from now. Like the 17th? Maybe? I would watch you watch Pup, watch paint dry. I mean, we could put it to the test. I don't mind. Okay, I'm kind of annoyed by the Shadow Realm penguin because bro was not where he was supposed to be honest with you. I'm gonna look again. 2.5 weeks, nice. I'm checking again. I'm just gonna run around the maze. I actually kind of doubt it's here though, to be honest. I think we're being lied to. We're the Imperial Guard train? Wait. Ain't that Berthorpe? Give me just a darn second. Is this not the Imperial Guard? Where's the penguin? What? Let's say mouse. Do you have an install software to map the buttons on the side? Yeah, it's called Razer Synapse. And it's terrible. But yes, you do. What I have mapped on each button? I have a keybind guide from about 5 years ago on my YouTube channel that goes through each of my binds in detail. And honestly, most of them haven't changed very much in that time. So that would be like the most recommended resource to look at. Just because it will very clearly, yeah, explain what I use it for. But basically for me, it's like dive, weapon switches, resonance, eating food. Is there a gnome Imperial Guard? I don't think there is one. Now, surely the gnomes don't have an Imperial Guard. That would be insane. What does your interface actually look like without the stuff covering it on stream? It looks the same. Like, there's nothing under my face cam. It's just cropped a little bit. Like, when cropped out, it looks like this, but it's, yeah. Okay, I think I've been lied to on this penguin. Is anyone going to be mad at me if I skip it? I'm skipping this penguin. Yeah, I might have to switch to a more normal looking UI because interface sharing is coming out. And I don't want people to be like, oh, I watched RS Guy's interface guide. Why don't I just load it? And then it gives you like the worst interface in human history. South of the Warriors Guild? Oh no. Okay, I'll go back. Bro, I'll go back. I'm in pain. South of the Warriors Guild? I don't know that I believe it. I actually think I'm being lied to. That's the Warriors Guild. Chat, something about this penguin is dubious. This is a questionable penguin. I don't think I trust it. Wait, does it snag someone's UI? Yep. If you, so people can list their UI, I believe is how it works. So it's like, yeah. You can choose to not have your UI shareable, but if you want to share it, I believe they just type in RSN. Okay, decisive action. I do not care anymore about this penguin. Will you share your macros with us? I don't have any macros, so I guess yes, by default. You forgot the bear? No, this was the second bear. Because I was going to reset and run it again, but I was thinking about doing the ghost penguin first. But now I've given up. What? Hello? I love that there's a double warning for resetting penguins. That's quite funny to me. It does not feel necessary to have a double warning. I'm mad salty. Down like 7 mil at Zammy because of skill issue. I'm sorry, that's not very fun. I'm very excited to have 2 accounts with matching UI. I think I am too, actually. Even if that's the most common use case, I actually think that's genuinely solid. Also, I think I need sure-footed. I definitely need sure-footed. Sure-footed. There we go. Also, good news, chat. I did some rune span yesterday, so I actually have the level needed to boost and make blood runes. So, if I end up doomed on the blood rune front, I can actually fix it. Seems good. But yeah, I'm actually very excited to have an EOF. EOF is going to go very hard for us because it's going to give me basically 3% more accuracy at Nakatra and 3% more damage. Will be big. Also, I feel like we need a little more music. There we go. A little more energy, perhaps. But yeah, welcome everyone. Nice to see everyone in chat. I'm also excited that we're over halfway to the weekend. I cannot believe they're going to let us make it to the weekend. I mean, maybe they won't, to be fair. Maybe they won't let us make it to Friday, but I feel pretty good about making it to Friday, to be honest. Did my first Zuck on GIM. Oh, did you get a full book? Tell me you got a full book. Let's go. That's sick. Yeah, I was talking to the group about this. We need more god books as a group. Like, I want to get genuinely, even though the upkeep is garbage, I want the Elidness one from Sanctum, just because we don't have a lot of good options right now. Oh yeah, the other thing too is I was thinking about this, and the group was as well. If we want to make more Essences of Finality, which we do want, I believe the plan is we need more rumbling components, which we would get from Virago. So there might be a Virago arc in our future, which is pretty cool, I think. Wait, Special Penguin, where? Found him. Bang. Let's go. 1.4 million big ones. Oh, did I say Elidness? I meant, wait. Is it the Scripture of a Masket? That's kind of funny. I'm surprised to see an Amasket themed thing. Amasket is the DBS one. Yeah, that's the one that I want. Not even because it's good, just because it's another book. I am also gonna see if I can get a bit of time with the Wen book today. I know Bowbinded likes the Wen book as well, but if I'm doing hard mode solo Nakatra, it'd be nice. It's the only book I can actually upkeep. I'm asking to get to drop the Scripture of Nakatra, right? Probably at this rate. I'm gonna pry it out of Yeoman's hands. I know. At least he's not asleep. There's nothing worse than when someone in the group is asleep with something that you need, and it's like, bro, that is the worst feeling. That's where you want to be like, all right, I'm ready to disband. I think I'm done with the group iron. Don't show Legos? I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually obscene. That's a feels bad for Legos. Poor guy. Amasket drops the Scripture of Tumikin. Yeah, it needs to be something different every time. And then the Tumikin boss has to drop The scripture of Icthlorin. Yeah. And then Icthlorin needs to drop the scripture of Krondis. And then Krondis needs to drop the scripture of Apkamin. Right? And then Apkamin needs to drop the scripture of Het. And then Het needs to drop the scripture of... Are there any I missed? Scabrous. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then the Rex Matriarchs of Scriptures is going to come out. There's going to be the Omni Scripture, and it's going to require all of the other Scriptures. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. What do you guys think? Wait, where's the boy? Hello? He was right here. Scripture of Zaros? It can't be. Zaros doesn't exist. He's been on another planet for 15 years. No longer a real entity, unfortunately. Penguin. And then I need to go to Yadiso. It also requires, no, you know what it also requires? It requires 100 normal next kills for some reason. Because everything needs to require next. That's very important. Watching Necro, I had 90 minutes. I'm not using Death Skulls, not having Zet Keep. I feel like I can't make Adrenaline a lot. I wait till 6 Necro Scats. Is that normal? Yeah, I mean, your only real spenders are going to be Bloat. And, I mean, you can Living Death if you want to, if you're sitting on 100%. But yeah, Bloat and your Death Guard special attack are going to be the main things you're spending Adrenaline on. That's kind of normal. Requires 14 Torva Helms. True. But remember, if they're worn, then you need 28. There's my penguin. All right, chat. Almost done. But yeah, at the time that I made my Zuck video, it's worth noting that Command Ghost used to cost 60% Adrenaline. So that was the main thing that cost you Adren. That has now been changed. So Command Ghost is now free. So you should have more Adren to work with. Every time I see someone wearing Necronium, I think it's Pup. It's got so much sword stuck energy, you know? But yeah, once I'm done penguins, I believe we will be going to Nakatra. Once we make our EOF, of course. So that's done. To go to McGruber's Wood and Draenor. Dude, I'm so laggy on this world. I don't know why, but it's probably fine. There's McGruber's Wood, and maybe it was Alt 1 that was making me lag. You had so much aura. You really did. Second neck rotation. The belly of a second limit death rotation with Suck Gave. Do I delay it 30 seconds for a Dren plot or just send it? If it were me, depending on what boss I was fighting, I would probably just send it. But I would possibly try to divert into Living Death and then get hit. And then in doing that, it's possible that I could get hit. And then that would give me enough Adren. Oh, one is a Chrome browser and Chrome browser loves RAM. See, here's the thing. I have a crazy amount of RAM on this computer, so I don't necessarily think it's a RAM problem, but Alt 1 absolutely makes me lag sometimes. What's the goal today? I'm about to make myself an Essence of Finality, which is absolutely insane, and I'm very excited about it. What do I even need? I need that. I need that. I need souls. Reaper. Wait, I need a bunch of other stuff too. Oh no. Wait. Creation. Maybe I don't. Oh no, I just need the 3 things. Oh. Okay, well that's easy. All right. Let's get it, I suppose. Download more RAM, but I already have so much. Divert and Live Death makes a lot of sense. Probably get interaction soon then. Yeah, Divert's really good for that. You could also divert into like a Berserk when you're meleeing. And then you just get extra adren. Kind of cool. I mean, I guess by modern standards, I don't have a crazy amount of RAM. I've got 32 gigs. 32 gigs of RAM a few years ago was like unheard of. That was like, what are you doing? Why do you have so much RAM? And now I feel like people are starting to get to 64. I could probably go up to 64 actually for editing. Okay, dude, I'm like 84 Hunter. What is going on? Did I win? Let's go. I died 1,000,000. I was in a catcher. Now I get it every time. Very nice. My wife is currently learning hard mode in a catcher solo, and I don't want to say it's not going well because she hasn't actually started yet. But I know for a fact it's gonna go terribly well, like terribly badly. Like I know it's gonna go brutally. Like she is gonna die like 1,000 times, and that's okay. I just need her to not lose hope. But yeah. Most times 16 is fine. Yeah. What I tell people who are planning on streaming is if you're planning on just streaming, 16 is fine. If you're planning on streaming and making videos, get 32. And if you're planning on streaming while local recording, also get 32. Is usually what I say. Your gate guide made my first handful of kills less awful than expected. Sick. That's pretty large. Yeah, I run Premiere with 32, but I absolutely could go up to 64. I will say this though, credit where credit is due. The new Adobe Premiere is actually way better. In terms of, it runs way smoother. Yeah, no, I definitely should have gone 64. I was streaming on 8. 8 is all you need. Brother, your frames on your stream went to 0 every time you teleported in-game. I'm just putting that out there into the world. All right, ready for this first try? Okay. What I meant to say was ready for this second try? Bang. Easy. Okay. Here we go. Also, thank you to Yo-Man for having the invention level and Pup for doing the clues for this, because I think that's how that worked. And me for doing my Reapers. What do I even, do I just, yeah, that's it. I just fuse them. That is extremely cool. Alrighty, the first Essence of Finality amulet on the group Iron Man, done. Wait, 56 stats and 7 prayer is disgusting. All right, let's get the Gothic Staff, put it in that bad boy, and then we are gonna absolutely hook some bosses. I mean, it's gonna be the same boss as always. We're going back to Nakatra, but still. Very, very exciting. Essence of Finality, there we go. Yeah, I mean, it's like 3% accuracy, right? over what I was doing before, which also translates to 3% damage. So it should be really, really good. All right. Gothic Staff gone. You'll no longer be able to trade the amulet. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And just like that, we have a Gothic Staff EOF. Very sick. I'm stoked. That is absolutely fantastic. Okay. Time to go into storage and grab the wet. Any chance I could use the Wen book? I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's PVMing. Maybe he needs it. Why not jazz? We don't have any jazz pages. Well, some people do. I think Lego still has like 30, but... I just feel bad using a book that I don't have pages for. So, even though there's 90 minutes in the jazz book, I would rather not use it, knowing that I can't actually fill it back up. Carapac round 1. So here's the plan. As soon as I get a wand from Nakatra, we're going to start ED3, and we're going to start hard mode Carapac. Please replace pages when you're done. I have so many pages, yo man. I got 27 pages. You have jazz pages as well? Here. I'm going to put 5 Wen pages in storage for you. Wait. If you want... But I do not have jazz pages. I'm going to see, because yeah, if he wants to trade jazz pages for Wen pages, I'm fine with that. Hi, Danielson. Thank you so much for the 53 months. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Isn't a Catchwork book worth using? Yeah, it's good. We just don't have one. I'm going to get one today, though. Why ED3s? For Yeoman's Eldritch Crossbow. Group Iron Man means, you know, we got to do group stuff. Bro, Pippin in the background is looking at me like he's gonna kill me. But it's probably fine. Yeah, I'll take 10 jazz pages? Wait, hold up. All right, I'm gonna give you... You know what? I will pay you 12 Wen pages for 10 jazz pages. Undoubtedly. I added 7 more Wen pages. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, sick. So now I have a jazz book that I can actually use. Unreal. What a large day. Okay. Here's a question. Do we have any super restorers? I don't have a single Snapdragon. Do I have any Ranars? I have 2. I mean, if I decant, it's not so bad. 21 left. I think I should do a farm run. And then we'll go. And then we'll go to Nakatra. Let's go do a farm run. You could not bank all of your items. Oh my god. Everything's fine, chat. Trust me. Nothing bad has ever happened or will ever happen. My bank is organized. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's not organized. It could be a problem within. Might literally be a you problem. Couldn't possibly be a me problem. Let me tell you that right now. Okay. So 3 Ranar seeds. I don't have a single Snapdragon seed. Cool. I love that. Absolutely, positively love that. Is it worth using the Catcher Book over Jazzbook? It depends what you're doing. For most places, I would say Jazzbook is better. If we're being 100% honest. Is full the new Grim slot? Depends what style you're using. For Necromancy, yes. For not Necromancy, then no. All right. Ooh, that is level 85 farming. If you're wondering, by the way, why farming is slightly important, it's because for whatever reason, Maliatop's Barricade. Wait, this yak's name is Mika. That's terrifying. Sorry, that completely derailed my train of thought. 117 farming is required for Maliatop's Barricade, which is like actually a really useful thing. Why are big pages almost 10 mil each? Demand is high and supply is like low to moderate. But mostly I think it's the demand is really high. If you're wondering why demand is really high, it's because every single cluer in RuneScape is a multi-trillionaire. So they can afford it. Trust me, they can afford it. Feel panic soul, the ClickUp thing got changed because then people realize Big Book is still just as good. Love that, love that. Wait, there's a cat trying to leave my room. Alright, bye buddy. Alright, I no longer own a cat. Hey Ryan, hope you're doing well. Hi, I'm Nate Dogg, what's good? Thank you so much for the 55 months. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, not bad. I am happy to be streaming. I'm excited for Nakatra today. I have a feeling we're going to get a drop. I found it best to panic early and often. Based. So getting a ton of clues over the cap. You're now just getting a ton of clues. Yeah. It's interesting. I actually would have guessed big pages would have gone down. Like, I would have guessed that the best part of the big pages was that they let you go over the cap, but I also, and maybe this is a hot take, I think cluers are so crazily clue-pilled that they don't really care. They just want as many clues as humanly possible. And as of right now, the big book is a part of that puzzle. 106 KC, 0 leg pieces. Oh no, I'm Nate Dogg. That's brutal. We went really dry on a spider eye. So we've actually given up on a knock staff. So we're no longer going for a knock staff, which is kind of interesting. That is the best part. People just realize gathering elite clues is annoying. Wait, how do you gather elites, even? What's the best elite clue dropper? Surely it's something super AFK. I'm range locked. Do we have an eye and a fang? Unlucky. We have a combined kill count at racks of like 800. Abbey, Lords, and Beasts in the Wildy. Ooh. Is it as more top path for biting? It is, but also, I think Pup is going to be leveling and disassembling 1 or 2 noxious sides for biting 4 rolls. So that's going to be really funny. I'm just putting that out in the world. I think that's going to be hilarious. We've got just this collection of scythes, and we've got a lot of extras too, so we can afford it. Will they go for biting for combos or just biting for? I have suggested to go for combos because we are 5 players in the group. And we have 5 extra scythes, I think. So I think even if we do a slightly risky combo, it should be fine. Yeah, so Pup will be using the scythe. But we have like 5 extra sides. Here, wait, let me show you storage. Oh yeah, the necromancers might not even need biting. That's true. We might actually be... We might be overkill. Thank you so much, Pup. But yeah, check this out. We've got 4 fangs and then an extra leg. And then that's with a scythe that Pup has already taken out. No, 2 scythes that Pup has already taken out. So yeah, we're all good. How many lances do we have? 0. We have 0, but as soon as I get Persistent Rage, I will be tasked with AFK Vindicta. Okay. Chat, I think it's time. That looks like a Nakatra preset. The one difference is I have slightly more runes now. Oh, that's good. I've got blood runes. Sick. Overload, replen. 2, 3 super restores. Planted feet, blue blubbers. My brand new Essence of Finality. Dude, I think we're pretty locked and loaded, to be honest with you. Feeling good. The one thing I want to look at is how bad is my divine charge situation? I'm a little scared. 2 hours. I might have energies though. Wait, hold up. I do. Haha, saved. I can get him Persistent Rage and Fear of the Small. I haven't had the RNG well and banner boost yet. Ooh, that's really sick. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get them for me, I'm more than happy with that. But I'm also almost 92 arc, and I have 70 or 80 damage artifacts in my bank, so... I'm probably 93, and I'm probably 94 with penguin points and stuff, so... I'm easy. Like, I'm still going to train archaeology anyway, is basically my point. Okay. Level 1, level 10, level 1, level 10. Okay. Because I don't have any siphons, do I? I don't, but I'm going to fix that problem later, I think. All right. Let's go get our Calg, and let's get to work. Rune pouch? Yeah, so I will be going for a rune pouch. That is like absolutely high up in the priority list. I now have the level where I can boost to make my own blood runes as well, so yeah, that will be happening. Yeoman has been doing hard mode Glacier. Yeah, wait, Pup. I could get you Nihilus as well. I can definitely Glacier once I have Wand. I just want the Wand because it helps so much. But yeah, chat, you guys would agree. I may as well be a Wand wielder. 5 Nihilus would go really hard for Manian. Sick. I will put it on the list. Yeah, because the second I have my Wand, I'm basically freed up to do stuff for other people. Like, I could do Raksha. Yeah, I could do all of it. I was going to do ED3 for Yeoman. But Glacier is totally in the cards. I'd probably like a rune pouch so I can bring food. But yeah, that seems really good. Also, while we're here, I'm going to make some Portents of Life. UF is also huge for Nakatra for the Reaper neck. Exactly, yeah. So I think I can get 3 runs an hour now. I used to be doing 2 runs an hour, so I'm actually really, really excited about my setup. All I need is that wand, though. Is this enough Portents of Life, or should I make more? I'm like out of memory shards, but you know what? Screw it. Give me more. It's probably all I need anyway. So you guys got a memory dowser. That's huge. Yeah, it's a big drop. That was all Legos. I feel so bad for him. It's like he spent his RNG at the gate, even though he hated it, and then he's gone so dry. Okay, feel like 20 is enough. Surely 20 is enough. I've decided that 20 Portents of Life is enough. If I need more than 20, then I'm just a skill issue. I'm not going to need more than 20. That'll be enough for the rest of the GIM, surely. All right. Let's get some HP boosts and let's get to work. Yeah, a rune pouch would go hard. I will be the first to admit that a rune pouch would be good. Like, undeniable. I am not denying the fact that it would help. It would absolutely help. All right. Then again, in my defense, I actually don't think it would help at Nakatra. And the reason I say that is, this is not a boss where I use food. So, like, it's kind of okay. Doesn't Dowser help you with thread faster? Actually, I was thinking about this. Everyone says that the Runica Tuner is bad, but I don't know if that's actually true. Because Abyss for thread is only good when you have like 75 and then 90 runecrafting and the outfit. It's based on how many essence you use. So I was wondering if this might actually be better early on. Level of 10. Okay, so Emerald level 25 is guaranteed 1 to 4 thread. So that's not based on... See, here's the thing. It's not based on how many essence you use. So if you wanted to, you could spend 0 essence and get a rune pouch. I think I'm going to use this thing. I'm open to it. Yeah, it's guaranteed based on your streak count. It's not based on how many runes you make. Okay, so that's cool. One other thing that I wanted to note down too is I need to get double surge. And so whenever it's roar, I would be down for the intel that it's roar, because I will actually go do 30 minutes of agility on roar. And then the one other thing I was going to say is I need to get 80 dungeoneering in order to get the runecrafting relics. So that's my main blocker for a rune pouch. My problem is this. My pathway to 80 dungeoneering is doing elite dungeons. And I don't want to do them until I get my wand. So it's going to be kind of like wand, elite dungeons, then rune pouch, I think. All right, let's go. How's it going? It's going well, Cesar Miguel. Do you have to craft roots in order to get stack? You do. You have to go in and craft roots, but you could bring 1 essence, right? If you wanted to. I'm not saying I would necessarily do that, but I could. Okay, team. Let's pot up. Let's animate the dead. And let's get it. Godlike Staff! I love how little damage that did. All of that for a measly 7k? All of that work, I'm not critting at all. I have no crit chance, dude. I love it. No, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. Get my stacks. But yeah, dude, if Pup can get me persistent rage so I can AFK Vindicta without me having the level, that would be massive. Wait, why is my hit chance so low? I'm not on aura. Help. I fixed it. Okay, that explains why I was doing no damage. Probably a good discovery to make. Oh, that hurt. Everything's fine. Wait, he's doing the balls attack. Woo, woo. If I hadn't praged there, I think I died. Dude, I was watching some record kills the other day. The Vermix world record, I think it's from IDPS, is absolutely obscene. Dude kills the whole boss in like... It feels like a few seconds. It's really crazy. Like, each phase is like a pre-build and then dead in 2 seconds. No, the crazy part though is it's even including the parts of the fight that are like, okay, this is a 300k damage DPS check. And it dies in 2 seconds. I can't comprehend it. It doesn't feel ethical. You know? Bang. All right. Very nice. Okay. So far, verdict on the Essence of Finality is, it's pretty cool. I definitely like it. Did I win? Bang. Another Moonstone? I'll put that in storage right now. Voting the record isn't Pup. I think Pup had the original record. That is also very impressive. It's just not the most recent record. Okay, so that's done. Ooh, wait, the luck ring is available too. You couldn't bank all of your items. Classic. How many distinct times do you think I've received the you cannot bank all your items pop up? I think it's definitely like 400 by this point, at least. It might be more than that. It might be closer to 1,000 times. I would just like you to remember that I am a mere mortal who is really trying their best, all right? Just keep that at the forefront of your mind when you're passing judgment. Please stop saying bang after everything. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna say what I would like. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Your bank is such a mess? That's disrespectful that you would even insinuate that my bank is a mess. Honestly, the cleaning staff for my bank work too darn hard for you to be flaming them like that. And disparaging the hard work that they put in, too. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by this. Oh, maybe not. There's a little Gothic staff. Whew. That hurt. Oh! That also hurt. No, it's fine. Oh my god, I'm missing all my prayer flicks too. Oh my god, this has been a really bad kill, chat. Wait, what did I even do wrong here? Like, clearly I've done something terribly wrong. This is like the worst kill in history. My prayer is on. I'm overloaded. I'm confused. My book isn't on? Okay, that might actually be it. That could be a component of my shortcomings. Okay, we're fine. Just a bad kill. Then again, this is a part of the boss fight. Or this is a boss that shouldn't actually be impacted by me having an Essence of Fidelity, so... Like, if the kill isn't perfect, that's totally fine. Have you tried using your reading skills? What reading skills? Okay, we're fine now. Maybe I just wasn't awake enough, you know? You forgot your obliteration? Yes, of course. How could I forget? I honestly, I will never go for that purely because Mini Elliot scared me. Elliot let me know that in his pursuit of that, it quite literally took him multiple lifetimes. Yoen said he's not going for Decimation either. Nor should he. It's an insane thing to go for. It can literally take like 100 hours. It can take hundreds of hours. Yeah, no, I don't blame him for that. Like, it sounds so entirely unappealing to me. Why would ya? Back and Ruin for the 13k? Godlike Staff for the 13k? It is cool that the Godlike Staff hits 13k. I do wish that I had a little more crit chance, though, because those 20k Godlike Staff crits are so nice. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. What's more obtainable? Obliteration or Blessed Flask? So, if it were me, I would say that Obliteration is more obtainable. Sorry. I would say Blessed Flask is more attainable because Obliteration is pure RNG. So, if you're lucky, yeah, you can get one. If you're not lucky, you will never get one. So, I would much rather the thing that is consistent. I could just work towards. All right, any Keslam drops? Bang? Not, dude, I haven't had anything from either of the first two bosses at this point. It's kind of crazy. Puppa's going for Annihilation for his corp speed kill. Wait, is Annihilation used at corp? Like, legitimately. What are good perks for early game invention? Best perk in the game is scavenging early game because that'll get you components for better perks. And then just do like precise 6, eruptive 2, biting 2, mobile, maybe undead slayer, maybe genocidal. But basically, you don't go too hard on perks until you can get good perks. All right, chat, are we ready? How's the grind? Hi, Diane. How are you doing? I hope you're well. The grind is going well, I would say. Not bad. Ooh, that almost hit me, but it's fine. You know what I could really use? Actually using my Gothic staff that is now in my brand new Essence of Finality. But yeah, Diane, Group Iron Man's been really fun. It's been good. I am excited for combat achievements though. I'm ready to be humbled, you know? That was a good phase into P2, actually. Can I crit? Nope. Oh, dude, it's actually the worst. Just critless behavior. Wait, I'm gonna die to the next spec because it's gonna be the you're already dead. No, I can build. We're fine. Everything's fine, surely. Do you guys think I can tank a hit? Whew. Wait, chat, that was big damage. What's that? Doing good? Zammy withdrawals are real, but Marvel Rivals has been good. Fair enough. I'm not surprised you've had some Zammy withdrawals. I mean, it's been such a big goal for so long. Yeah, I don't know about the song. I'm getting rid of it. Surely I can tank one. Whew! Look at the vengeance! We gotta phase it. I don't have this. I don't think I should have tanked a hit to full set. I think I gained 50 stacks actually for tanking that singular hit. But in my head it was like, yeah, that's how we one cycle, surely. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Wait, I actually cooked there. Ow. Do stuff again. All right, let's go. You've gone back to solo just to do some Zammy strats? That's funny. Where's my magma temp? Group Iron Man just came out, bro. Leave me alone. Been out for like 80 days. Okay, face, person sitting. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh! Move! Holy crap! Wait, what just happened? Now eat, just eat, just eat, just eat. I don't care. Don't care. What the hell was that, bro? That was the craziest configuration I've ever seen. My dive didn't have range to put me into the safe zone. Anyway. Okay, we have cat. And we have hourglass. Big. I do, like, swear that wasn't really my fault, though. Like, I would say that was mostly bad luck. To me, anyway. I've investigated myself and found no wrongdoing. What do you guys think? I'm dead. Eat. Guzzle. That's why you're the goat. That's why you're the goat. Oh my god. This has been a really... This has probably been my worst Nicatra kill ever. Like, genuinely, this has absolutely been my worst Nicatra kill ever. It's fine, though. Okay. Hourglass? Deer. I've said this before, though, too, right? A kill is a kill is a kill. You know? That's crazy, though. Not good. Okay. Did you see that little stutter step? That was actually sick. All right. We finished off a terrible Nicatra run with a bit of W movement. Very nice. And despite all the mistakes too, that's my fastest run ever. That was 19 minutes for the whole run. So we're actually like comfortably doing 3 an hour at that rate. So I'll take it. Slightly bad that I messed up repeatedly and I signed, but I'll take it. We go again. I've said this before, but a kill is a kill is a kill. And that is absolutely a kill. I see wrongdoing? What? What do you mean? I like to zoom out my cam more. I'm as zoomed out as I can go because I don't like to play on one of the zoomed out camera modes. So I am maximally zoomed out. You can't keep getting away with these 1 HP survivals? I absolutely can and I will. If you were to cast Split Soul, would it work using magic? No, it would not, because Split Soul is exclusive to Necromancy or the Eldritch Crossbow. Hello? Eh. was a good P1. That was actually like a bigly P1. Relative to the gear I have and my relative skill level, which is low. Actually, I would like to upgrade myself. Low to moderate, I would say. I like this song. Oh no. Oh, that's rude. Holy, okay. So, as weird as this part is, I think I'm just meant to guzzle. Yeah. No, it's definitely a guzzle phase. Because, yeah, I just eat a bunch of food. And I go like this. Then I go like that. Oops. My adrenaline pot's on cooldown. And I don't even have divert. Oh, no. Okay, everything's fine. Whew. I think this is the part where I meant to just Devo, and then why don't I extend my own Devo? Oh, that's fine now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this boss fight is kind of interesting because it's really spooky, and then as soon as they start doing this spec, it becomes very easy, and you just kind of sit here. This is going to be a PR, though, which is pretty cool. Well, if I don't die immediately. Bang. Nice. Good little kill. I would love a drop from Vermix. I'm just putting it out there. Not the book, but if... Or sorry, not the prayer book. But if I get the other book, I'd be really down. All right. Who's going to be the first player to all Grandmaster teammates, in my opinion? Somebody cracked. I don't even want to put a name to it because it is, yeah, it's hard. I will say with 100% certainty, it will not be me. What weapon am I swapping to? Planted Feet. It's an Aram's one. Music physically, you have to cast Split Soul Incantation to get the benefit from the runes instead of Adren. Yeah, that's one of those interesting ones because... Oh, I've actually messed up my rotation. I'll figure it out. Maybe we're okay. Sorry. It's an interesting one because I think depending on the level, like the point in your PVM progression you're at, arguably the Eldritch Crossbow Split Soul is actually better than the Necromancy one. But it's kind of funny because basically the less experienced you are, the better the Necromancy one is, and the worse the Eldritch Crossbow one is. I mean, maybe that's a good thing, to be honest. Like, maybe that's the way it should be. Yeah, because the value of Adrenaline goes way down, and ranges one not having a cooldown is huge. I'm a little scared about this, but we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, big G-Staff to finish it off. All right, shout out to the G-Staff. It helped. Dude, I love something about this boss fight. Just that if someone dies, the remaining person just gets all of the scarabs for everybody. That's just rude, man. So unnecessary. Okay. Can I do like that? Yeah. Okay, I've got to say, the EOF is nice for stuff like this. Where it's like, I could just have a button that I could just hit for damage now. Because before the EOF, like, I wasn't gonna G-staff. It wasn't worth it. Goat and Couchy could swipe it if they were playing. Yeah, I mean, it'd be one of the top people. One of the people we've always been saying is great. I'm really curious to see who it's going to be, though. I think there are a lot of people that it could be. It's also worth mentioning, too, like, it's definitely a marathon and not a sprint, right? It's an absolute ton of achievements. And a lot of them are really hard, too. So, I think as a marathon, I think a big component of who's going to get there first is going to be someone that is willing to, like, attack it and not get overwhelmed to the point of giving up by how many achievements there really are. Why did I do Sunshine? That was an accident. Wait, we're actually saved. I'm gonna get hit by this. Leave me alone, bro. I can't abandon my Sunshine. That is my post. And I will not abandon my post. Okay, there you go. Oh, sorry. I do see some questions about combat achievements. I can probably answer them. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of this kill. And then I will see what I can do. Did my book kill it for me? I think my book killed it for me. That's funny. Okay, hold. Luck ring on. What do you got, free boss? Bang. Did I win? Nope. All right, Nick Catcher time. Sweet. Okay. Even in game Z-Staff is the only one worth using besides ABS. I think there are points that Z-Staff is good. I think. Wait, did I say Iban? Yeah, Iban is decent, I think. Hopefully style-specific achievements so players could further incentivize to explore more of the combat system. Thing about a style-locked achievement is it's kind of, I don't want to say arbitrary, that's not really the right word, but I think achievements that require having, like, do this boss in this kill time with this style, I feel like that's a little bit too, I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's going to be a semi-half decent PVMer that plays a lot. Feel like the devs saying they're going to make some next to impossible went out the window with the proposals we got. Okay, so something I will say is there's a news post coming out on the 13th that's going to detail more about a lot of the post-stream feedback and a lot of the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to detail kind of the flow that was used to determine the kill time achievements. But I will say a lot of the stuff from the stream was shared intentionally whip tagged because there was a willingness to make changes. And I think you guys will see that changes have been made. That's what I meant to say. So, yeah, I would say wait till the 13th before people are judging. They're too easy, they're too hard, they're too whatever. But a lot has changed since that stream. That I will say, like, 100%. Hi, Gupard. Thank you for the 270 stream streak. I'm terrified of you. I mean, but yeah, anyway. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I love having 0% crit chance. It's so awesome. It's okay. Soon I'm going to be a biting forebearer. I think that was a good phase, actually. Sorry for the voice crack. Life is hard. Yeah, it's actually crazy how big of an impact, like, asthma will have on me, even after, like, a significant period of time. Like, I had an asthma incident yesterday night, and I'm still, like, a little wheezy and a little short of breath. It's not very fun. I cannot wait to tell you guys the full story of what happened last night. Because it's absolutely hilarious. It's something super secret that I can't say what it was for. But basically, I had to go outside to film something for something. And I had, like, the worst bout of cold-induced asthma of my life. But it was also so cold that the person filming me got frostbite. So it was kind of it was a bit of an 0 for 2. It was a classic RS Guy moment. Move! Move back! Okay, we're good. But yeah, everything's fine. Face it. Are you cereal right now? Okay, ready? It's time to cook. These Nephthuses are fraudulent, and I will be putting an end to them. 1, 2. I'm actually cooking! Holy. Chat, have you ever seen damage output like that? Don't even answer. You're lying. That was insane. I'm cooking. I didn't smoke cloud. No. Okay, wait. This could be a huge PR if I don't die like an idiot. Hold up, chat. I gotta lock in. Okay, pyramid and triangle. Let's cook. Wait, I'm still cooking? Wait, chat, I'm hit. I'm in full focus mode right now, team. Absolutely dialed. Moral of the story is don't go outside. Genuinely, I actually agree. In Canadian winter anyway, face triangle. I messed up. Okay. Okay. This is some W-shaped movement. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, look at the kill time, chat. Hold up. We're doing it. Okay, so we have sun and crocodile. Bang. Okay, that is an 18-second personal record at Nakatra. 7:15. That's really, really solid. So that's now faster than my duo time with Legos. Any drops? I got a page. And we go again. Sweet. Are they okay? Yeah, they're okay. So they were wearing glasses, and their glasses had some metal on them, and they actually got frostbite on their face where their glasses were sitting. So they had these huge inflamed bumps, which was not great, but they're okay now. That was beauty. That was a really good kill. Crocodile from One Piece? Q-Part, is there a crocodile in One Piece? I didn't know that. But yeah, hi everyone. 4 more kills to go on the Reaper. Let's get it. There we go. Oops. Oh, I was on the wrong spell. Oh no. Wait, I crit. Bang. Yeah, I feel like biting forward helped me a lot. You know, the other one that probably helps a lot too is I feel like move. I feel like Slisuke gear would actually help a lot too. I was not supposed to go on that side. Oops. Well, this is going to be a lot of damage taken, and I will have to live with that. Yeah, I can probably phase it pretty quick. We'll be okay. You know what I miss? I miss the greater chain bug that let you G-Conk and G-Staff with impunity. That would help a lot, I think, for a lot of what I'm doing. Okay. You know what I'm thinking too? It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to not A-pot my initial Sunshine here. I should overload though. That helps. I'm out of food? Oh no. No, it's fine. Everything's fine, chat. We have to think about this from the perspective of what's the worst thing that could happen. You know what else I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about how sick it's gonna be when you get the wand. That special attack is gonna go so hard, like out of Sunshine. Will there be any group content today? It depends on people log in, but the boss that we need to do as group content is Virago, and we also need to do Croesus. So I would say hopefully we do Virago today. That would be really, really fun. I've never used an adrenaline pot because I'm tall and manly. Wait, never? Not even one time? That's crazy. What are the average Greg KC for 3 crests though? Gotta be rough. 3 crests is probably like... Give me like 700 on the board. That'd be my guess. I said GG and work with D-Breath, Nami, and Deado. I mean, I'm glad it was fixed because that's an Omega bug, but it was so fun to Greater Chain and then just like G-Conk and then G-Staff and then Omni, and it works for all 3 abilities. Yeah, I think I need to start getting Greg Rep because I will want Chroming as soon as I have a wand. The second I get a wand, I think I turn my my Aram's book or my Virtus book into a Chroming 4. All right, shall we? Let's go. One, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. I think I'm getting better at Keslam. I think. Marginally, anyway. I will also say Keslam is about a 10 times more enjoyable boss at 5 minutes than it is at 10 minutes. Because when we first started coming here, my Keslam kills were slower than my Nakatra kills. And that was just awful. It's because of all the pillars. I wasn't able to one-cycle the pillars, so... Uh-oh. One, 2, 3, bang. Oh, easily. I feel like that might have been overkill, but that's okay. There we go. Love when Greater Chain just does not have the range to work. Very awesome. Oh, we're good. Yeah. Keslam is definitely an irritating boss. I would say, and I mean with this with the utmost respect, but I think Keslam is easily my least favorite boss in the Sanctum. I'm dead. Eat. Oh! That was really bad, but it's fine. Saved. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I also like don't know of anyone. I've never heard anyone say they love Keslam, so I'm assuming that's a reasonable take. Good luck on drops. Hope you get something juicy. Hi, Jazz. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. I do too. I would really love a wand, because right now I have a tier 100 orb, and a tier 100 wand would go real well. In my opinion. I just think they'd work well together. Sanctum's your favorite con at the minute? I do think... I was absolutely flabbergasted by prices. I tried to buy a Shard of Genesis on my main just because I only have 2, and it's like, okay, combat achievements are coming out. It's probably good to have a little bit more innate mastery. And yeah, I couldn't believe it. I put it in offer for like 2 point something bill, and it didn't buy. I was like, great. Guess guess I won't be using one of those. The bots got banned, right? I don't know. I'm not deep into the RuneScape Underground, to be honest with you. I will say at 2.5 bill, that doesn't feel like the price of an item that's being botted. So I wouldn't be surprised if the bots were dead, but one, two, three. 21k Rack and Ruin is actually disgusting. Gotta love that. We're kind of cooking Keslam right now. 2, 3, bang. Double Gothic Staff. Get there. Nicely done. That's gotta be my fastest Keslam kill. Nicely done. Any drops? Nope. And on a Nakatra. Hi, Lego. Save it 3 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. I wish I could just repeatedly do Nakatra. I love Nakatra. I think Nakatra is my favorite boss in the game. Like, RNG's more on your side than your teammates. I think it can happen. Yeah, my poor teammates have had a bad run of things. They really have. Not everybody, but some people have. Sucks that Dual Wield needs 2 shards. Does it? Whoever told you that is not your friend. They have lied to you. How does shard work when you just have the offhand? I use it on the offhand, and I'm assuming it will work on the offhand and the future main hand. I hope. You have his prime and his RNG. I don't think I want his RNG. I think he can keep his RNG. Poor Legos. It will shards when account unlock for the item sets. Yeah. That, I mean, even the description would indicate that that's the case, but it's like slightly untested, I would say, but I am very confident that that's how it works. I wonder if I could start bringing my Blast Diffusion boots around. I probably could. It's just every so often I have a bad kill here where I get absolutely blasted. And the other thing too is I don't really think I would be able to use Deado that often. Like there aren't that many points where I actually have a Dren for it. Emascate leak plugs? Yeah, what do you want to know? I love leaking stuff. I mean, what? Surely, if you wish Shinobu to mask it, surely you should just read the lore books. Everything you need to know is probably in a lore book. I wouldn't actually know. I haven't read any lore books, but I would imagine that's how lore books work. Because otherwise, what would be the point of the lore book? Couldn't I have tested it? I mean, I guess I could have. I don't know when I would have had time to. Usually when I'm like... Oh no, I'm the worst. Alright, just kidding. I'm the best. I got it. Usually when I'm like playtesting something, I am there to like test a very specific thing. There isn't like really a ton of like free like do whatever you want time. I mean, I'm sure there could be, but okay, this is the song that's gonna power us to possibly the world record. Herman's about to be quaking in his boots. Crocodile triangle. There's no reason to test it when you're 100% confident. Fair enough. I'm dead. I'm not. He lives! That was really, really bad movement, though. It's okay, though. Good first cycle. I don't think I'm quite at the point of being able to two-cycle this. I don't think. But, you know. It's definitely coming along. Okay, Sun and Scarab. Let's go. Hit him with the Rack and Ruin. Is that the Age of War song? It sure is. Best song on my playlist. Might be just best song period, to be honest. This should be another PR, I think. Maybe a drop too? That'd be cool. Okay, so Scarab, Hourglass. Put the luck ring on a little early. And let's get it. Bang. Very nice. Was that not a PR? No, it was about the same as the last one. Fair enough. But that was a good little Nakatra run. Any drops? Looking like no. That is actually a terrible loot. But alas, we go again. Might get a diss track dropped on you for taking the world record? Do you think so? Do you think if I took one of Herman's world records, is that how we get him back in the booth? I just didn't know that was an option. I'm down though. Like, that sounds like a good incentive. How big of an upgrade is the Tier 95 weapon here? Massive. Absolutely huge. My kill times went from like 10 minutes to 7 minutes just from getting the orb. So you can imagine when the wand comes in, it's gonna be crazy. What would a second shard be used for? Probably whoever's next to get a Tier 95. I would assume it would go to Legos, actually. Well, I mean, there are two schools of thought, right? School of thought one would be give it to Legos to make Necromancy even more powerful. And then the other way of thinking about it is Necromancy is already good enough. So let's give it to a weaker combat style. In which case you could give it to Yeoman for a Bolg. But Yeoman's not going to have a Bolg for a long time. And Pup's not going to have Lengs for a long time. So, yeah. I think there's a clear winner. But yeah, I mean, everybody needs a shard, right? So it's just good for the group if we get more. Poor Legos, let him have it. What's he going to do with it? Is he gonna try to put it on his Tier 90? What's the end game? Give him a Glacier Streak. He's 1 kill away from a Leng Sword at all times. That is true. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to go to Glacier for Big Pup. Remember like 20 seconds ago? Sorry, 20 minutes ago when I was like, oh yeah, I'm not going to use A-plot there. Yeah, so that has gone very well. It is also kind of funny having a Calg is basically like my only source of crit chance. I don't know why that feels kind of funny to me, but it does. But yeah, I will continue to pay close attention to who's online. Because yeah, if there are people online for Virago, I will make a team for Virago. I actually wonder if we could do a Virago. I'm gonna say maybe? Trio would definitely be better though. Trio would be the preference. You always have innate crit chance. Believe in yourself. What is your innate crit chance, actually? Like, what is your default crit chance just for existing? It's 10%? Okay. So then with the Calic, my crit chance is 17. And then with biting 2, it's like 19? I messed up. Devo! That's fine. Use a VPN to crit more? That'd go pretty hard in an ad read, actually. Maybe that's what I've been missing. Oh, no, I'm dead. Huh, Rez! Holy, that was terrifying. That was kind of rude. All right. Any drops? Surely I get something from one of the first 2 bosses. Surely. Okay, maybe next hill. Maybe next hill. Wait, chat. Unlocked is here. Also known as Glove Bearer. Or is he Hand Bearer? Isn't biting 2 4%? Let's find out. Yes. Okay, so I'm at 21% crit chance. It's not terrible. Any soul lock in the near future? I would absolutely love a grimoire. I think we're not quite at the point where that's a high priority yet. I don't think. Because if you look at where everybody in the group is, I think Legos probably has the most damage. But that's just because necromancy. I think I have the most upgrades. Like, Pup's best weapon is a scythe right now. Yo-Man is on a Nox bow. I can get tier 95 Wand Orb, and then I should dedicate time to helping them get their tier 95s, I think, before I should go out on my way to get a Grimoire. I would love a Grimoire, but I think it's only really needed once, I think it's only needed once I'm ready to get a Fractured Staff of Armadyl. Which, I mean, we're not super far from starting that grind, but yeah, I just don't think I would want to prioritize Solak unless someone else in the group wants to do Solak, like, ASAP. But, like, Legos doesn't need a Grimoire at all, obviously. And nor does Bunny Bob. Yo-Man isn't ready to do a crit build because he doesn't have Death Spores yet. Yeah. My, like, general feel on it is we're probably not ready for Solak yet. I would really enjoy doing Solak, though. We've already talked as a group, and I'm going to get to Realm. And I just absolutely love Realm tanking, so it's going to be fun. I have an idea. Okay, chat. Expect my life points to drop in a sec. And do not panic when it happens. Oh no. Oh no, please! Are you serial? 200 brother. Wait, that was invisible. That's not fair. I think what I should have done is I think I should have G-staffed and just prayed that I crit. So I don't even know what to do when I phase it here. Should I phase it here and then kill the other one to lower it? No, surely not. No, let's just do this so it doesn't heal too much. Stop. All right, that was kind of okay. My book is off. Dude, I might be the worst book bearer ever in history. That's so embarrassing. And there we go. There and there. 1, 2, 3, 12k. Yeah, Rack and Ruin is quickly becoming my favorite ability. Specifically for when you're in like the mid-game part where you're kind of bad. It does so much damage on a stunned enemy. I think my highest hit period on this account was a 23k Rack and Ruin on Keslam earlier today. Kind of nice. Is Elite Tectonic best in slot for me? So it's either Elite Tectonic or it's it'd either be Elite Tectonic or it would be Sliske gear. Anima Corp Sliske. It's probably Elite Tectonic, though, to be honest. Because Sliske is only... I think it's only really good when you have, like, a Fractured Sapphire Armadil and all the crit stuff. And we're not going to have crit stuff for a while. Big Vengeance? Yeah, it's slightly up for debate what best in slot is for me, but... I'm actually so ready to go do Elite Dungeons, though. I'm really looking forward to it, so... I would definitely like to go after Elite Tectonic. Alright, Keslam, any drops? A little Gothic Staff to finish it off. Bang. Zoom in. Surely. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I'll take the Blood Runes, but everything else is pretty bad. Nick Hatcher time. You'll also be getting Yeoman Tier 92 crossbows. Tier 92 crossbows are worse than a Tier 90 bow. So, it's actually... I know it's counterintuitive, but Blightbounds would be a downgrade. A real magician would have both? I'm working on it, Elliot. Why could Sliske be better than Elite Tectonic? Because full Sliske, if you empower it with Anima Core of Tuska from the Anima Islands minigame, which sounds like something I'm making up, but it's real, it gives you extra crit chance. It's like an extra 6%. And that extra crit chance gives you more Adren and more Fractured Sapphire Armadil proc, so it can be argued as better. Yeah, that is true too, Rocket. That Tectonic is probably better. Ooh, congrats on the 200 kill streak. That is a pitiful loot chest, though. Like, 800 mil is cool, but your unique rolls are tragic. Yeah. I'm ready for Tectonic. Also, Tiny T, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. When is Rune Patch coming? I mean, I'm hoping that they're announced at RuneFest. Because I would really love it if RuneScape 3 got rune pouches. It's kind of unbelievable that they don't exist yet, but yeah. Just like everybody else, right? I'm just, I'm out here waiting. I'm going to be patient. And yeah, hopefully rune pouches come out soon. Hi, Anna. How are you? How was your stream? Did you win? What did you get up to today, actually? Absolutely insane placement. Okay, we're good. May have died a lot at ED1. And then you didn't die at Glacier. Very nice. Congrats on your 1 cycle as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, especially with Necromancy and Deathmark. One cycle Seiryu has gotten a lot more accessible because with Deathmark, every pillar has 120k instead of 150k. I'm taking a hit. Ready? Bang. Bang. Very nice. Gotta move. See, that's kind of bad because I used my strongest ability. There you go, we're good. I need a Gothic Staff more. I think I'm just not used to having an accessible Gothic Staff, but I definitely need to use it more often. Alright, ready? Neff this time? Surely I kill it before the heal. Do I really not? Wow. Well, looks like I'm bad, but that's probably fine. Okay, so here, I'm just gonna bleed a bunch and just wait for the heal, and now I'm gonna go again. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Brotac. That's very kind. Got it. Tell me I get my smoke cloud. I didn't? Okay. I mean, it almost doesn't matter anymore. I think before I had to like preempt everything or else I'd end up doing a 4 cycle with the 2 symbols that I'm not a huge fan of, but it probably matters like a little bit less now. Okay. We have person sitting and we have sun. Nice. Let's go. Prage Ryan gets dropped by the boss. That's kind of mean. What? Bro, Gupard. You almost spoke it into existence. That's crazy. Was some decent movement. Crazy Bird changed the hit time on that attack. I honestly swear he did at this point. I don't know how, but that felt different. Okay. Hourglass, person sitting. Oh, I lost my stacks. Oh, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Odds I just crit a lot? Kind of worked. I'm dead. I'm hit, Chad. I'm hit. It's fine. I'm no longer hit. Nice. Yeah, the dopamine of seeing the drop sparkles and knowing what drops you can get from this place honestly just hits different. I'm ready. Okay, so this time it's an hourglass and a scarab. All right, let's go. I'm putting the luck ring on nice and early this time. All right, any droppers? Bang. Looking like no. Again. Little unlucky. I will take my potato cactuses, though. Dude, the loot from this boss is specifically, other than the uniques, so bad. Because, like, I feel like usually with Elite Dungeons, it's like, okay, first boss, you get 10% loot. Second boss, you get 25% loot. And then you get all the rest on the last boss. Not in Nakatra. I feel like I could do, like, Vermix reset runs and end up making more money. Until you hit the loot table, obviously. And then you win. Let me grab a Jazz Page. And we're going back. I feel pretty good, though, about getting a whole Nakatra Reaper done in one sitting. We'll probably do more, actually, too. Hi, Mad Hatter. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. What did you get up to today? Why does Memory Dowser not work on Elder Springs? So that is known, and I believe a fix is happening at some point for it. But the reason that it doesn't work is actually that it does work, but the wisps are too spread out from the center of the rift. So it actually does work, but only if you position yourself like really, really, really specifically. Streamers got 99 Slayer Star going after souls. We also dipped our toes into Juju pots. Very nice. Juju pots are the freaking best. They're so good. Absolute game changers. Excuse me. Everything's fine. Big res? All right, let's build some stacks. Herb runs on stream. We're making people sad at the Jujus. I mean, they are good, right? It's like, what, 30% more output? I would be willing to support your chat's decision on that one to encourage going after Jujus. They genuinely do go pretty hard. Ooh, that was kind of bad, but it's fine. Okay, so now I just need to be the guzzle goat for a second. And there we go. Nice. All right. And then I need to step back. Okay. This should be a PR here, assuming I don't die. Gotta look out for the melee hits, though. Okay, I think we're good. I do kind of wish Vermix was stunnable. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would make this boss... It would definitely make it easier. But then you'd probably deal with desync between all the specials. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He lives! I was not locked in, but we did it. All right. Chat fixes you all the time. RS community is fantastic. Yeah, I will say the community, for all of the positives and negatives, like backseating can either be viewed as like the worst thing ever, but it can also be like a really good way to get up to speed on all the things. Like chat will tell you if you're missing something, usually. Why don't Perfect Plus give you the Juju farming potion buff? Because Perfect Plus gives you every perfect Juju farm, or every perfect Juju potion, not every base Juju potion, I think. So it's not supposed to give you the base Juju farming potion. That would be my guess. I wish RS Guy was stunnable. I probably am. This playlist is being very nostalgic for me. Yeah, this is just my liked songs on Spotify. And I haven't updated it in like I've updated it recently, but I haven't removed old songs from it. So there should be a lot of good throwback in there. I'm cooking this kill. That was a very good Sunshine rotation. Okay, now I need to start building. Okay, I don't have any stuns. Whoa, oh no, I'm dead. Wait, I missed that by a ton. I think my Omni probably just didn't hit. That would be my guess. That's really unlucky because I was doing a great job that kill. Like, everything on P1 was really good, but that's okay. I've said it before. I'm sure I'll say it again. A kill is a kill is a kill. It's all right. The best way to get a kill at the boss is to get a kill at the boss. Okay. I am definitely getting better at all the spellbook swapping, though. That's actually something that I'm kind of bad at doing on my main. So I feel like it's going to help me into combat achievements a bit. I don't know why I'm bad at spellbook swapping. I think the big thing is, like, it's the whole manual spellcasting thing where I wish you could just keybind one button that would just switch your spell. So it's like, oh, whenever I hit Sunshine, swap to Incite Fear. That'd be very easy for me. It would make a lot of sense to me. It's just also not a thing. But yeah, anyway. JM outpacing them on my own for engineering, doing solo floors, fast XP, need 66 to 77. I mean, you could still engineer with your group, but you could only do the lower floors, and then you'd have to, like, ditch them, basically, for the higher floors. But, like, you can absolutely do that. It wouldn't, like, break anything to do that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I would join them for the lower floors and then solo the higher ones. Or you could do something like Elite Dungeons. Or Cerberus for XP if you want. But yeah, also solo engineering is not that bad. It used to be bad a couple years ago, but it got buffed. So it's a lot more, it's just faster now. And I think possibly easier as well. I don't really auto attack, so could I turn it on? I am doing a lot of auto attacking. Every time I use a defensive ability, I'm spamming out Blood Rush. Which I guess I could sacrifice, but... yeah, it's just annoying when you have an auto attack that's set to something different, which I usually do. What's better, Eclipse Soul or Soul Split? I mean, Soul Split by a long shot in terms of healing. But if you're doing like a specific speed kill, purely from a damage standpoint, Eclipse Soul is really good. I was looking at some PVM records actually, and there are some PVM world records now that use Eclipse Soul, which is pretty cool, actually. The use case for Eclipse Soul is basically like, either you don't have Soul Split unlocked, or you're going for the craziest speed kill in history. Have I played any Marvel Rivals? I haven't had a chance to. It has been a little unlucky because it seems like the kind of game I would actually really enjoy. I mean, it's not too late, but yeah, I don't even have it installed. I have not played it at all. That sounds like an ethical keybind situation. Yeah, that is true. Maybe, chat, I should just start macroing it. What do you guys think? I can't imagine any negative outcomes coming from that, right? Or anything controversial. We should just start macroing it. Wish they'd fix your metrics per actually tracking your kills per beast and not just showing total kills. Wait, kills per beast? Wait, what do you mean by that? I actually wonder if people macro their spellbook swapping. Like just every X seconds it just swaps the two. That'd be a crazy macro. So you just have to turn it on and then like every 20 seconds it would like... Nah, surely not. I don't think anyone would ever use something like that. Or love Rivals, hit me if you ever want to play. A ton of fun. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. It might not be till after RuneFest. I think after RuneFest, I'm going to have a lot more free time. Hopefully, anyway. I would definitely like more free time. I feel like I've not felt like I've had enough time to do a lot of the things that I enjoy doing. And that's not good. Wait, this Omni is a crit Omni? Holy! That is the most I've ever crit in my life. Dude, if my critical thinking was at the level of that critical striking, I'd probably be a trillionaire right now. Okay. Tell me I don't die here. I think I die here, chat. Oh no! Devo! Last tick! Holy. No, it's fine. Don't you dare play the death sound on me. Disrespectful. Huh. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Now we're chilling. That does remind me, though, I need to add a whole bunch of new sound alerts. We've had so many locked-in sound bites that need to become available. So I will be on that. This does not feel like a PR. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It is you that will be dead. Where am I going? I might be dead. Yeah, this has not been a good kill. That's okay, though. I also wasn't overloaded for, like, a chunk of it. And I do believe that's likely to have an impact. I would really like to phase this now, though. Even if it means the Nephthys phase goes badly. Nice. Sweet. All right, let's go. Oh, that hurt. It's okay. Oh, dude, my Jasmine hit a tick late, I think. That's so sad. I was so confident, too. I was feeling great about that. Okay, again. And then this one. You know what? I should probably start smoke clouding. Ooh, I'm also using the wrong spell. Okay, so I have a feeling I probably get a heal here. And it's very much a skill issue. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I won't. Got it. Nice. All right, team. I'm feeling a wand coming soon. What's the drop rate for a wand? It's a 1 in 80, but it's a 1 in 40 for anything, right? Like any one of the two. Okay, triangle cat. A triangle-shaped cat. Sorry, I think you might need a rune pouch. Wait, why? What happened? What would make you want to say that? Yeah, no. Here's the thing, though. Fortunately, Nicatra is one of the bosses where you don't actually need food. You just need to do the mechanics right. So, in general, I agree with the sentiment that I absolutely need a rune pouch. But for this boss in particular, like, I think I can happily go get... I can happily get my tier 95s done before getting a rune pouch. But yeah, no, I wouldn't like go do a 200 kill streak at Telos or something like that without a rune pouch, just because it's like, no, food is good to have at a lot of bosses. Same with like Zamorak pushing. I wouldn't do it. Okay, we got Le Monkey and Le Hourglass. I'm critting like a good amount. Omni. Oh, I'm dead. Back up! Oh! That was terrifying. That was not great. I still think that's a bug, by the way. If you get hit by the magic hit, but you dodge the area mechanic, because it's on the same tick, I think the way that the check that runs works is it just checks to see if you took damage. It doesn't check to see what hit you. So the magic hit makes it so your dive doesn't reset. Deer monkey. So, yeah. I am under the impression that that is not how that's supposed to go, but ultimately, it doesn't matter. But what does matter is the drop we're about to get. Ready? Bang. Really? Nothing again? I, for one, am absolutely astounded. We go again. Oh, double stone spirits. You shouldn't have. Yeah, 25% rune save is awesome. New alert said, yeah, that needs to be one. I agree, Octagon Cake. That absolutely, not only does it need to be one, it will be one. How am I diving twice? Yeah, so it says right here, avoiding the attack gives you a rush of energy, resetting your movement abilities. So you could just dive over and over and over again. It's just bladed dive? It's just dive, blade, dive is melee. Yes, correct. I mean, they're kind of interchangeable, though. I don't think you need to be, like, corrected if you use the wrong dive. I think most people know what you mean. Maybe next time I should save my Omni Power or use it earlier. I'm just thinking because P2, I'm threshing the whole phase. I just feel like by default that kind of makes it a slow phase, but maybe it's fine. It probably doesn't matter, actually. See, I say that, but I'm kind of currently getting blasted a little bit. All right, let's go. Put the food in. It was honestly very clutch of Yo-Man to give me the Jas book as well. I know he prefers the one book, but... Actually, that's a good question. Why does he prefer the one book? He said the Jas book was, like, useless for him. But I don't understand why. Because isn't the threshold for when Jas book is worth using, or sorry, when Jas worth using over when, like 180k DPM? Surely he's doing more than 180k DPM. He has no burst? It doesn't matter though. He's got Snap, he's got Rapid, he's got Tendrils. Hi, RS Guy, how are you? I'm doing okay, Will's House. How are you doing? I'm having a very fun day today because our setup is finally good enough that I can like consistently do the Sanctum of Rebirth and get really good kills. That's a fancy looking offhand you have. It's a shame it's not a book. I know, well, my book is equipped. I'm still bearing a book. So it doesn't do enough damage to make full use of it. I think it's still, honestly, I think it's still better than one book. But I mean, it's personal preference, right? If he likes the one book, that's the easiest one to upkeep anyway. So that's fine. Yeah. It's also possible he hasn't looked at the math on it. Because the DPI, like he's definitely over the threshold. Big 13k. Stun, stun, stun. Omni with lots of crits. One, two, three. Great P1. That's definitely my best P1 yet. But yeah, either way, it's not a big deal. It's actually very beneficial for me. Like if he wants to trade one pages for Jas pages, that's sick. Oh no. I've messed up. I'm also not critting at all. Get there. Nice. Whew. Okay. We saved the run, chat. I actually love the combo where you cancel your rack with, or sorry, you cancel your Asphyx with Rack and Ruin is so fun. It just reminds me of the old Telos rotations. There we go. Re-overload. I think we're looking at a personal record here, unless I make like a big mistake. Especially if I keep getting these wand resets. Oh, I'm dead. I messed up. I need to stop saying things like, unless I make a huge mistake, this will be a PR, because I'm clearly speaking it into existence. Still a good kill, though. I also can't believe Pup is going to get me possibly Persistent Rage and Fury of the Small without me having the Rex. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Omni power. 1, 2, 3. I got no damage, chat. Get there. Saved. Can you share relic stuff? Some of them you can. So you can't share all of them, but some of them, the unlock, like the requirement is basically you need an artifact, but it's an artifact that someone else can share with you. So Fury of the Small is an example. The requirement is to bring an artifact into a tunnel. So if Pup gets you the artifact, there shouldn't be anything stopping me from putting it in a tunnel. One, 2, 3. I'm taking that. In the name of a huge PR. Yeah, this last kind of 100k is a little awkward. I don't really know what to do for it, but lots of rack and ruining, I guess. That is somehow not a PR, but still really good kill, right around 5 minutes. Any droppers from Kezalam? Okay, looking like we're saving all of our loot for Nakatra. Probably chain bleeds to fish for more resets. Wait. Oh, that's true. I could do that. I can't wait for when I have the main hand, because then that's the whole idea. Where did the Tectonic Top come from? We did Virago as a big group. It was quite fun. Yeah, we did a little Virago mass a long time ago, and we got some energies. Good man, we're going to come keep your vids help with PVM. I'll say thanks for those. Oh, no problem. Am I playing weeb music on the holiest of Weeb Wednesdays? Call it a happy accident. All right, let's go. I'm actually critless. This is so sad. May as well hit the G-Staff. There we go. We are very close to phasing. Got it. Beautiful. That is pretty much exactly when you want to phase it, I think. And then I think what I want to do here is... Yeah, we're just going to thresh a little bit. Yeah, I think my favorite thing about the tier 95 off, or sorry, the tier 100 rather offhand, I think it's the boost to my adrenaline. It's really, really helpful because there aren't that many like free adren builders when you don't have like, I mean, mostly just like high crit chance. The boss is not vulned. I saved my life. All right. Yeah, Nekatra, I honestly, like, I know why you can't just fight Nekatra on repeat forever, but if you could, I think that would become my, that'd become my new favorite thing, probably. Can I phase this? Nope. I mean, I'll phase it here. It's fine. All right, let's go. Neff this time. One, two. Get there. What? Brother! I hate it here, man. It was perfect. It was so well executed. Also, is it just me, or is the click box on the Nephthys really large? Because I think for a little bit it was too small. And now it kind of feels like the opposite of too small. It now feels... feels large. Is COE shareable? I don't think COE is. Anything that's like turn in this thing from this log shouldn't be shareable, but yeah, there are a few specific ones that should be. Okay, Crocodile Hourglass. Also, probably worth mentioning, yeah, I don't know exactly which ones work and which don't, just because Pup doesn't actually have the level for them. Pup's been banner boosting every day to try to get to unlock them. I'm tanking one. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, that was a really good first cycle. I mean, it's not gonna end up being a 2-cycle, but it's almost like a setup for one. If I had Deathmark, that'd be a 2-cycle. Nice dodge, thank you. Nekatra is so satisfying to complete. Okay, we got Hourglass and Crocodile. Then we go here. Perfect. One. I'm tanking one. $70K is pretty sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with my kill times. I think we're probably... I don't know how you guys feel with this, but I think we're probably ready to start camping this boss until we get the wand. Like at 3 full runs an hour, it's reasonable. Deer and face. Luck ring on, a little bit early. Bang. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. 37 Reaper points. And unfortunately, no drops for me. That is actually a terrible loot. We go again. Just in time for the wand drop? I wish. At this amount of kills per day, though, it is only a matter of time. We get that done today. Maybe we will get that done today. But yeah, I definitely don't see a Virago group online right now. So I'll go back to another half hour. We can just keep doing 30-minute increments. No would be the fast way to get a Triumph of Magic from 85. I hate Abyss spam. Oh, level 95 magic. It's either like Abyss or Armored Zombies. Especially if you have Corruption. Abyss is really good. Unfortunately, as boring as the Abyss is definitely like the best like classic training method to get 0.5 mil XP an hour. Think you should do Praisal Wand first? I was actually talking to Pup about when we could go to AOD. He thinks we could go pretty soon. Do you need Arc levels to turn logs? I think you do. And Mr. Guy, did you see the Solak? I did see the Solak. I don't have a place for it. A census right now. I don't think, just because I'm about to be moving. But I will absolutely be in touch if I'm in a position to purchase a Solak. A third Solak. Or a second Solak? Yeah, maybe Anna and I want just a collection of them. What's your rate for wand? It's a 1 in 80. But it's basically a 1 in 40 to get either a wand or an orb. No, I mean, a census, if you find a seller, you should absolutely sell. You should go for it. Just because I'm not going to know for probably several months. So that would get my vote. That's what I think you should do. But I do appreciate it. All right. I was supposed to not a Dren pot. Love that. All right. The Solak? Yeah, so Ascensus makes these beautiful casted Solaks. And he has an extra one that is, I believe, made out of silver. It's really cool. If you want to link your like shop or whatever, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind. But he asked me if I wanted it because when I first started... Actually, this was before I was dating my now wife. I wanted to get her something for Christmas because y'all know how it be. I liked her. I was interested. Whatever. And we did a lot of Solak at that time, so I got a bronze Solak casting from a census for her. And now we're married. So, you know, mileage may vary, but good track record. Yeah, no, it absolutely, clearly worked, without a doubt. One of my better purchases. Dude, I'm getting blasted right now. Okay, I need to be careful because the next one's the one right in front of me, I think. Oh, just kidding. I lied. The next one is the one right next to me. Did I win? Nicely done. Decent little Vermix kill. Any drops? I just want to see the like little drop animation play. It'd be nice. I would like that. So I need a silver and a gold one. How much would a pure gold casted Solak cost? That'd be... Imagine it on a chain. For like... Surely, wait. Surely it's like... 400 grams of gold? Which is worth... $35,000. You know what? I have a purchase to make. That's a few Christmases sorted. I don't know that we want to go all the way up to gold. I don't think we have the funds for that. That's a lot of Prime subs, chat. Silver we might be able to do. Gold I think is out of the cards. Hi, Squid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. The cost doesn't matter if you can high elk it. I mean, I guess that's true. In a way, I get what you're saying. You're saying the value is in the materials. So, in fact, yes, you should spend $35,000 on a necklace. It's an interesting concept. I'm Iron Womaning. Have you heard about the mining and smithing update? I have. You didn't know? I actually coded the mining and smithing update. Dude, I love the part where I have no crit chance and no stuns. Whew, it's fine. Scary boss fight. Oh no. Everything's fine. That was a terrible rotation, but that's okay. At least I crit a little bit. Nice. You heard it here, folks. RS Guy is to blame for the Stone Spirits. Here's the thing about Stone Spirits. You think you don't like them, but if you didn't have Stone Spirits, you know what you would be doing? You'd be committing crimes. You're welcome for keeping everybody safe. I'm doomed. We're actually cooked, chat. Everything! Oh, that was nuts. I cannot believe we got that. Okay, great. I'd take crime over Stone Spirits any day. That's exactly my point. That is the point I'm getting at. So yeah, anyway, you're welcome. I just used G-Chain to farm crits, and then I followed it up with an ability that can't crit. There is something wrong with me. One, two. Bang. Bang. Decent kill. I will say, my kills are very consistent. Like, they're all within 10 seconds of each other, which is not a bad thing. Sometimes I prefer if there's a little more variance, just for, like, the sake of interest, but... Luck ring on. What do you got for your boss? If mining wasn't great for AFK, I might actually commit crimes. Oh no. What's wrong with Stone Spirits? So, I think people got really mad at Stone Spirits because it replaced Ore, and Ore had value, and Stone Spirits, especially on launch, had no value. So when you killed a boss, and you used to get like, oh, Runite Ore, that's so much money. You'd get Runite Stone Spirits, which was worth nothing. So people got really, really mad at Stone Spirits for existing. And it's lasted like 10 years now that people have been mad at Stone Spirits. But in reality, every boss has drops that are worthless. It's always been a thing. You kill a boss, you get a drop. It's not good. It can happen. But yeah. Stone Spirits became kind of like the poster child for a useless drop. And I think it stung even more because people knew that they used to be useful. That's basically the Stone Spirits lore. Oh my goodness. I have taken heavy damage, but we're good. Everything's fine. I've been doing Sanctum and forgetting my Jas book the entire time? That's not very good, is it? Oh, no. Wait. Chat, I heal skipped. That feels like it should have been illegal, to be honest. Yeah, that should not have been legal, but I'll take it. Like, I didn't kill the dude, and I got the heal, except instead of healing, it didn't heal because it was in the phase transition. Ow! This has not been my best kill ever, but that's okay. Where's my spell, bro? I'm on the wrong spell, look. That's not good. So, how many infractions per kill am I allowed to blame on, like, lag? Because I would like to blame that on lag. I don't think I'm lagging. I just... Sometimes it's nice to have a scapegoat, you know? And I feel like lag would be a good one. You don't think I can blame any of them on lag? Nah, I definitely can. Okay, that was really good, though. Okay, wait, we're actually in a good phase. That's annoying. All right, let's go. Oh, there is no skipping that heal. That's kind of odd, because I feel like I did pretty good damage, but clearly I didn't. I mean, I used all of the things I usually use to kill it. It just didn't die. Okay, this is a tough one. We've just got to go from full HP. Maybe I can blame it on bad crit luck to... Oh, I'm cooking. See, bro. Alright. Into the last phase. Don't forget to recharge your book after this kill. Thank you. I will not forget. I think I've been pretty good about that so far. Okay, we have cat deer. Okay, perfect. Really good damage too, actually. Look at all the crits, chat. Okay. Okay, this is interesting because if I'm actually sick here, like this could be a 2-cycle. sun and triangle thing. I don't think I'm critting enough, but maybe. He will forget? No, I won't. I'm tanking this one. That is so sad. 29k off. If I was a necromancer, we had the 2 cycle. That's okay though. Still a really good kill. Gives me a chance to put on the luck ring nice and early. But yeah, it's actually pretty fun that I'm like a triangle hat. I think it's pretty fun that I've started to like face tank mechanics. All right, any drops? Bang. Hold. Unlucky. Wow, game is making us work for it now. That's all right. I'll put the work in. We go again. When does the ABS grind begin? I don't know that I actually need an ABS for anything. I feel like I probably don't need an ABS for anything. Then again, I don't actually know if it's used in like super endgame crazy Slisk rotations. It might. We go again. Are you legally allowed to deathmark? No, I'm not. It would be a breach of rules. Although it's a little inconsistent because the other members of the group are allowed to vuln, but I'm still not allowed to deathmark. As always, the necromancers just have it easy, you know? That's clearly the biggest problem. Thoughts on my 7-day Iron Woman gear? Can I check after the skill? I will say this though, Squid. I'm ready to be impressed. So, get ready. You will be impressed. I promise you this is my actual JM. All right. I'm a little scared. Like, what if your setup is like really good? Because that would kind of suck for morale, to be honest with you. Wait, I just rezzed up 5k? That's kind of scary. There we go. All right, let's go. Full damage. There's no way I made a perfect path for the... Oh no. Okay, that's awkward. A perfect path for death mechanics. I'm dead. Move. Whew. Get in. Quick. Back into the cubby. All right. This has not been a good Vermix skill. It really has to be said. I don't know what went wrong, but... Lock ring on. What do you got for boss? Bang. It's not impressive. The other irons are clearly progressed. No. I believe in Squid. I bet she's done it all from scratch. All right, let's see it. Okay, so you just hacked a stable client. I'm... Okay. I can't say I'm that proud of you for getting carried really, really hard. They just gave you 80 crafting? I mean, hey, you know what I will say about this that is actually genuinely impressive? You know what's impressive? You managed to find people nice enough to boost you. And in this community, I know, not naming any names here, but I know a lot of group irons that are playing like it's solo Iron Man with friends. So you know what? Kudos to your team. You? No, I said I'm not naming any names. What is unclear about the act of not naming any names? That's crazy. Yeah, no. Not me, obviously, but, like... I do know of people that have been kind of like that a little bit. I love how some kills, I get to this point, it's like, oh, we're time to phase. And then there's this kill where I still have 100,000 damage left to do for some reason. Thank you so much for the Prime Sub, Glenny Boy. I really appreciate it. That is extremely, extremely kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you so much for the support. Goated song? This is a pretty good song. Yeah. I think it's probably worth going pretty all out on the, like, phase point thing. Just because it heals so much if you wait out the whole time. Also, I have an Adren pod in a couple seconds. That'll be kind of nice. One, two, three. Solid. Is item lending still a thing? You mean in a group Iron Man or like for main accounts? You can still lend items in RuneScape. It's just a lot of items can't be lent. Item lending works like very specifically with like, it's like non-augmentable, tradable items. Ow. So 88k damage is a little awkward because... Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Okay, I've kind of messed this up a bit, but we might be okay. One, two, three. Nice. Okay, good. Thank you so much, Mr. Dr. Brick, for the Prime sub coming in. That's very, very kind of you. My monthly tax, haven't been playing much with the new job, but cannot wait for CLAs. Hope all is well. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, and thank you so much for the kind words as well, and for the support. It really means a lot, especially when you're not playing that much. That's very, very cool of you to do. I will have you know, I'm also very stoked for combat achievements. I'm stoked, but I'm also scared, because they're going to be hard. I don't think combat achievements will be good for my ego. I think it's going to be deeply humbling. When I go from feeling powerful to getting respectfully blasted. Wait, this might be a PR. I just need to cook. The boss is involved. When they say anyone can cook, what they mean is anyone but me could cook. All right, luck ring on. What do you got for me, boss? Bang. Any drops? Surely? Surely not. Do I have the luck of the doors? Yes, I am doing Nakatra. What did you want it for? I'm assuming it's probably better at Nakatra than anywhere else. 10 elite caskets time. Wish me luck. GLGL. I hope you win. Glenny boy, thank you for the 6 years. Oh, yeah, you got a different color scythe. Very cool. Very excited for CAs. Feel like they'll push me to become better with tangible goals. Yeah, I'm excited to go up the ladder. Yo man would like a luck ring. There you go. And then he will give it back. Very nice. What's boosting your damage? Sunshine, maniacal, perks, just normal stuff. I really want to know where my skill level is considered to be at. Yeah, that's going to be a fun part of it. It's like, am I a master? Am I a grandmaster? Am I a super grandmaster? Am I a double grandmaster? Who's to say? GOTR in weekly? Wait. GOTR. Wait, I can figure this out. What's a GOTR? Gift of the Reaper. Haha. Okay. I'm a genius. All right, let's go. The Solak Master Arc were dark days on the RS Guy stream. That was the least interested people have ever been in my stream, which is why I ended up doing it off stream. I just remember looking at my view count and it being the lowest I'd seen it in like 5 years. I was like, okay, this ain't it. Have they announced their words for CAs? Blog post on the 13th, I believe, that will outline the rewarding rewards. All right, let's pop the maniacal and let's get it. You're in the easy gang? Big. I don't know if you feel that way, how most others will feel then. I mean, I think a big part of it is, in my opinion, content for the top tier PVMers has been, I would say, pretty extremely underserved over the years. So it's one of those things where, like, not like, oh, this was a boss, because bosses are made generally for everybody, but something specifically for the endgame PVMers to really chew on. Not that all of Combat Mastery is, but like the higher tiers obviously are, right? So my hope is like, I would hope people don't feel badly because they're not one of the best PVMers in the game. Like, that's kind of okay, right? I think it's an update where there should be something for everyone. But I don't see it being a bad thing if there's a tier that is too hard for a lot of people. Because that's kind of the whole point. If that makes sense. Hello? My camera gets out of focus? Oh no! I wonder what it's usually trying to focus on something in my background, but all of my lights in my background are pretty well off. So I'm a little perturbed, but I do apologize. Whenever that happens, I just like to change how I'm sitting, and then usually that just fixes it. Purple thing? The purple thing is like kind of out of frame. It's not as in frame as it usually is. So I don't think it's focusing on the purple thing, but it could be. Either way, I apologize. Ow. Yeah, no, usually though, if I just like move slightly, that fixes it. I don't know why it doesn't recognize me as a person. That's kind of unlucky, to be honest. All right, Neff this time. I've got to say, I do like the word Nephthys. It's kind of a cool word. It's in the realm of phonetically interesting. Nice. Okay, this kind of bodes well, I think. That was really good. Okay. Wait, I got a nice preface too. All right, let's go. Rough kind of early kill, but this actually could still be a personal record, I think. Monkey and scarab thing. Oh, I'm critting a lot. Big. Does that count as an Omni and Sunshine? I don't think it did. That's too bad. Okay, well, we're no longer getting a 1 cycle. Ooh, man, I might be dying, actually. Yikes. If you're saying it's hard, then I wonder what others will think. Yeah, no, I know. I just, like, I don't think there's an issue with stuff being really hard. I think some people are going to take issue with stuff being made hard because people are used to everything being really accessible, but... hold. Cat face. Yeah, I think, you know, there might be a reckoning for some people having to come to terms with the idea that they are actually not one of the best PVMers in the game, and that the update for the best PVMers in the game is maybe not necessarily for them. But I think that's very okay. I think it's about time that, you know, community gets the piece of content for them. I also say that as a person where I guarantee you I will not be able to do the highest tier of stuff. I mean, I'm sure I'd be able to do it, like, if I practice and learn a bunch of techniques and get a lot better. That's kind of the whole idea, but I'm definitely not that tier of PVMer. Okay. So we've got a cat and a crocodile. And let's put the luck ring on nice and early. And let's go. Any droppers? Die to your own reflect? Bang. Nothing. I am actually flabbergasted. I can't believe it. Brother. When your main loot is molted glass. Guys, got the Rosetta thing? Will Guide 20 people have completed Grandmaster? That I don't know. I am not 100% sure. As long as it's not a huge upgrade behind Grandmaster. No, and it's already been clarified, right? Not on comp, not on trim comp, and cosmetic rewards. So, yeah. I think it's all good. Any JMod, like Mod Docs from old school, to do every achievement prior to release? I don't know. I would say I doubt it. Yeah, I would say I doubt it. I think I'd be probably one of the better equipped people to do that, but that's just like not my job. So any playtesting for Combat Master, any of that stuff that I've had a chance to do is like when there's a little bit of extra time. Like I have to go out of my way to make time for it. So there's no universe where it's like, oh yeah, I can do 550 achievements. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. What am I working on? So I am a creator who's been contracted to improve the creator space and build a creator program. So That is my only core responsibility, is creator program stuff. So I help out with other stuff too. But if you're looking at like what my job technically is and actually is, it's creator program. This has been a really bad kill. I'm actually like not super sure how to fix it. Oh, dude, I'm getting blasted. I need to get to the point where I'm getting special attacked. Thank you. That actually helps so much. There we go. My god book isn't on. Basically, skill issue. I'm turning it on now. Every little bit helps, and I'm currently getting actually blasted. Maybe scuff equals stuff. Maybe I'll get a drop. How many achievements are there? Like 550-ish in that ballpark. Did I win? Nope. We go again. Hi, VO280. Thank you for 39 months. I appreciate it. Mod Nox didn't complete combat achievements until a year after initial release. Ah, so there's hope. So there is hope for me. Wait, what did that go say? I don't know which one of these is my private chat. This one. Why is there all this stuff in it? Can I filter it? I'm confused. Would you like a shipment? Yeah, I'll say ship me. Ship me, bro. All right, we go again. Hi, the Ace of Clubs. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. That is super kind of you. Shoulder acting attack would always spawn in range instead of having you sit there. Yeah, it's one of those things where different styles definitely have an advantage there. Like with magic, you're almost always in range. With necro, you're not. If you get a drop here, does your character light up? Yes, your character does. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Charlie. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the streams, and thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing. Chat badge, emotes, all of the other sub benefits. Okay, my book is on, so that's good. Yeah, now that people have started going for rune pouches, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable just like spamming rack and ruin, and it's made my kills way better. Okay, so now here's what I need. I need damage. That's helpful. That's helpful. I actually cooked. Wow. I think bleeds are really good. Okay. I think I need to use bleeds more. Because it wouldn't be hard for me to become the bleed bearer. I just haven't done it because I didn't feel like it was that good, but I spent half of that pillar just spamming Corruption Blast. I actually wonder what percent damage an instant hit Corruption Blast is. Maybe it's like a stupid amount and I've just been sleeping on it. I mean, it feels like that's doing like 8k damage. I know if Artifice Measure or Earthen Core are GIM storageable. I am pretty sure they are not. Because I think I've seen people request that. I remember someone in chat the other week was like, can skilling offhands be storageable? So I'm assuming those are the skilling offhands they were referencing because the other skilling offhands are storageable, I think. So yeah, guessing no, but maybe it could change. And yeah, that is correct. The bosses are categorized into difficulty brackets. So most bosses will span like 3 different difficulties. So like a God Wars 1 boss might span easy, medium, and hard. Wait, that's a huge PR. Holy. Wait, I'm actually nuts. And he drops? No, but I'll take a 442. All right. It's because we're saving the drops for Nakatra. What amulet am I wearing? This is an Essence of Finality. So it is a best in slot amulet. I made it earlier today with help from Pup and from Yo-Man. He's saying I can't be a guard or Grandmaster. I believe you cannot. Because at a certain point, it's like, how hard is one ticking a boss? Not Grandmaster hard. Definitely easier than that. All right. Let's see the blood. 10,000 blood runes from Legos? Holy. Thank you so much. You're a legend. All right. Shouldn't your EF be blue for magic? I mean, yes. What is in my Essence of Finality? I've got a Gothic Staff in right now. That's probably the best special attack for a long time. What's your opinion? Should Death Darts be updated to work on Sanctum? Absolutely not, under any circumstance. I think it is good that darts don't work on most pieces of endgame content. I think by design, it's kind of, to me, it's a critical piece of game integrity that Death Touch darts don't work on most things. And the reason I say that is because Death Darts are effectively a way to sell boss kills. Or sell boss loot, I guess. You're not like getting kill count, but you're still selling the loot. And I personally think that's not good. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, but I'm like very, very, very strongly against unlocking Death Touch charts for anything. fine with the way darts work now, where, you know, they have some uses and they're good at some spots, but they're not, No! Well then. I should have eaten. That's on me. Especially with how many darts come in via like different ways, yeah. No, I totally. That's how I feel. That's how I've always felt about it. I still remember in I think it was 2018, the day that Death Touch darts ended up in a Treasure Hunter promo for the first time, and I literally like made a video, and I like talking about just how I thought it was the worst thing that could possibly happen, as such a like critical piece of game integrity. And I think the solution to that issue is basically, okay, sell darts, but make them only work at a few spots. Which, you know, that's not what my solution would have been. But I think it's a reasonable solution, all things considered. But yeah, I think the term that former mod Pi used to describe it was like, there are guardrails in place on the development side to prevent certain things. And that was described as something that was like really important, and I agree. Should they be able to be sold back to the game for GP? Also no. I don't think. I don't know what the purpose of that would be, but... I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm tick perfect? Yeah, what would the purpose of that be? I'm getting the impression that you have a large stack of Death Touch darts. I'm just putting that out there. I'm getting that vibe. Which is not a bad thing. I think my wife has like 60 Death Touch darts or something. Like just a crazy amount. But... yeah, that was something Mod Pi said during the Hero Pass situation. Yeah. Legos is out of pure essence. Do you think he's subliminally suggesting that I should get him some pure essence? Maybe he is. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. That is a thing that I could do. That I'm probably like pretty equipped for. Wait, I would very much like to phase the boss here if I can. Will I do hard mode carry pack for a Fractured Zava Armadol? Yeah, ideally as a group actually. That's one of the ones that we can actually do together, which I'm really excited about. We get to have a big old group Iron Man moment. I cooked. That's one. Yeah, I do think the solution here is just more insta-hit bleeds. The bleeds just seem really good. I want to be the bleed bearer. Big. But yeah. Let's go, team. So we've got a Scarab and the dude sitting. All right, let's go. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Okay, we're doing really good damage here. Oh no. Is it just me, or has this been like the easiest rotation of movement mechanics in history? That was clean. If you first Hardmode Nakatra Reaper done, congratulations. Hardmode Nakatra, I would say, probably one of the hardest bosses to learn in the game, right? It requires like a level of W movement that most places don't. So that's a huge accomplishment. You should be proud. Okay, Deer Hourglass. No! No! Okay. Not my best. It was a misclick. All right, chat, leave me alone. Okay, don't make fun of me for saying I had W movement. I did. I didn't even stun with planted feet either. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, it's fine. Look, team, I've corrected. Everything's fine. That was really bad. That was actually the worst. All right. I don't know. I think instead of being judged on the specifics of my W movement, I'd rather be judged on the specifics of, like, did I die? What was the outcome of the battle? You know? Crocodile and cat. Let's go. Vax, let's put the luck ring on. Bang? Did I win? Dude, there's no way I didn't win. That's actually unfathomable. I can't believe that. Never lucky. Really into a medium version of these bosses to ease me into hard mode? Yeah, there's a pretty big jump between normal mode and hard mode. There definitely is. LOTD sued. Brother, I offered it to you and you were like, give me a half hour. It's been exactly half an hour. There you go. You can have it. Is there a way to tell if you get a unique? Yeah, you get a an aura that goes over top of your character. How many kills am I at? Let's check. Nakatra. I've done 31 with a pretty good log so far. Friends drops like more comedy, you don't really care about them, so you pretend you don't care. Ooh. Yeah, maybe the less I care, the better. That actually might be the play. No, we definitely need to excuse me, we definitely need to consider 25,000 energy? Bro, Legos is the GOAT. I'm sorry. You are the... You're the gloat, actually. Not even the GOAT, the gloat. The greatest Legos of all time. Bro just gave me 650 million divine charges. I may never need to train divination again. Just did a Reaper of 6 Telos doing 99s. Totally was under 400k. I mean, Telos' commons scale with Enrage, but also your streak count. So if you're doing claims, kind of expected you won't get good loot. But yeah, it is always funny seeing like... I remember once when I was pushing, I was at like 3k and I did 6 kills in a row of just seeds. It's like, yeah, it's not the best feeling in the world. Not the absolute best. But alas. Yeah, that's actually very nice of Legos, just because as a group, we don't have divination potions. And because we don't have divination potions, like, I think we have the ability to make them, but I basically, if I need energy, I can't actually gather incans. So the people that have the level have been cooking. I'm going to put the Jaspic back too. Because considering it's almost 8 p.m., and I have a bunch of editing to do tonight and 2 videos to review, including Pup's fabled Zuck video. I think, also, funny thing about the Zuck video, Pup, he sent me an early copy of the Zuck video to like review and like add bits to it, whatever else. And YouTube like assigns an automatic thumbnail to it. And the thumbnail that it picked is a video of my mom calling me a skill issue. So anyway, I'm in for an unhinged video. I know nothing about it except for that. I'm absolutely, how did that make it in? Actually, YouTube does a pretty good job. It's kind of funny. This one is also really funny. So there's my mom calling me a skill issue. And then the one before is all of the people face bombing. Anyway, the channel's cooked. It's actually over. YouTube is not being nice to me. But yeah, with that said, I think I'm going to get going for today's stream. Before I head off, though, I just wanted to say thank you all so much for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. It genuinely means the world that I get to go live and do this and stream every single day. With that said, lots of cool stuff to look out for. I'm super excited. I will see you guys tomorrow for yet another stream. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to hydrate. And I'm going to find somebody to raid over to. Let's hop into the raid browser and see who is live and who is live doing what. Let's see here. Alrighty, let's have a gander. So, 1, Yo Man is live. Check out Yo Man. You should absolutely watch Yo Man. Yo Man is part of the Locked In group. He's doing Archclaysor. Very cool. But I think because I've rated Yo Man, I think like 5 streams in a row, I'm going to mix it up just a little bit. And I think I want to raid Wands, who is currently, at 13,000 Rax kills. That's kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Wands just because he's a member of the community. He's been very supportive, very active in the Discord. I think that'd be a cool person to raid over to. So I'm going to send you guys over to them. And I will see you guys next time. Take care.